Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Happy Spider-Man Day. I know I posted in chat for those of you who were here very early that I have a new Instagram post for Spider-Man Day. It's a new old Instagram post. I figured I'd dig back up that Black Cat cosplay from, it's wild to say, but the first time I did it was in 2013, which is now 10 years ago. That is bonkers. Okay, let me get the Gong Show out because today is a Gong Show day. No cosplay stream today. I always joke around that that'll be a reward for a charity stream, and it could be at some point. But welcome, friends. Welcome to a Gong Show Tuesday. If you haven't been here for a Gong Show before, the way that it works is this. I will play a wide variety of indie games, and you get to decide whether I should keep playing them or whether the games should get the gong and we move on to the next one. And then at the end of the showcase, you will get to vote on your ultimate Gong Show winner of the day, which will then go into a monthly recap video on YouTube. If you need information on how the show works or how to vote, you can use Command Gong or Command Gong Vote. Also, early disclaimer, since I'm trying to be extra cover my bases on disclaimers today. Unless otherwise noted, every game that I play in the Gong Show is a gifted copy of the game that I have been given by the publisher or developer or PR company to show on stream. There it is. Project, welcome. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Let's see. There are disclaimers for the disclaimers. You got it. Mr. Yasman asking about the Korea trip. Oh, I will do a full vlog on my YouTube channel for those of you who missed the stream this past Sunday. But I'll highlight some more stuff and it'll be a good time. I just haven't had a chance to get that out yet. Timmer1, thank you for the resub. DM Dutro, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, my friends. Wendy Lizani is here. Hi, Wendy. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for being here today. Folks, like I said, we've got a lot of games coming up today. Today is going to be an extra long Gong Show, so we might as well dive right in. Dive right in. There, I said it. The first game that we're going to cover today is called Mega City Police. I know I already have that Twitch category on, so let's go ahead and check it out. Rob says hashtag sponsored by everyone, just in case. Yep, that's how it goes. All right, so Mega City Police, which you can see right now, is developed by Undreamed Games. Their game Twitter is megacity_police if you want to follow them on X. I guess I can't even say on the Bird app anymore. Whatever. Who knows? The world is chaos. This is published by Raven Age Games and just launched 3 days ago. Congratulations on your launch. It's available on Windows, PC via both Steam and Epic Games Store, and it is a retro wave skill-based action roguelike about tough cops fighting crime and keeping peace the old-fashioned way. Choose your cop and dive into hardcore action against enemies and bosses using a huge arsenal and special abilities that will define your playstyle. The law will make crime bleed, is what they say. We gotta defeat bosses to collect iconic synthwave tracks on audio cassettes. It's got a retro pixel art style for a nostalgic look and feel. And we gotta collect money from enemies for special upgrades, weapons, and missions. The game pro tip I have been given by the dev team. Each level and every enemy is designed to hone your skills by utilizing each cop's arsenal to its fullest, ensuring you will fight crime in the most effective way possible. Quick reaction and tactical thinking will be required to succeed. All right. With that being said, the voting is now open. Let's check out Mega City Police. Streamer mode. Hey, yes, please. Thank you for not getting me dinged. I appreciate that. Would you like us to disable these songs in the game? Yes. Thank you. I like it feels like we're looking at an old TV. I dig that. Casual, dropped money, health, and ammo, stays on the ground. Lower damage from enemies and higher chance of finding med kits. Or a classic, restart from the beginning when dying. Dropped money, health, and ammo, disappears after some time. You rock, but can still change it. Yeah, let's try classic. We'll see how it goes. You never got past the second boss fight for this game? Yeah, let's do the training course. No way training is for wussies. No, we're gonna do the training course. You can move around with WASD, follow the arrow when you see it. Okay. Aim with the mouse and shoot with the left click. Practice shooting the target dummies. What target dummies? This guy up here? Oh, here. Touch an open crate to get what's inside, ammo or health. Okay. You can melee with right click, stamina recharges over time. Punch the bag a few times. There we go. Alright, I like that. You can also block projectiles with a well-timed melee. Try it out. Wait, what? I can? You gonna shoot me? Oh, here. No, no. Okay. Now search for a melee weapon. Chests open automatically just by touching them. Oh, what's we need to go in here? Okay, you can check a weapon's attributes just by standing still next to it. A baton. Unlocked. Pick it up with E. Well, now my melee button's not working. You can cycle through your weapons with F, then try it out a couple times. Oh, so now that I have the baton, that's instead of my gun. Or I could go back to my gun. Or no, I don't have my gun. There we go, now I have my gun. Let's see, I'm getting some... Oh, you guys just got the notification? Sorry about that. But welcome, welcome to the stream. This is the first game, so you're not late, no worries. I wonder if our Discord notification went live. Okay, hurl melee weapons at enemy with right click, hit a couple of dummies. How do I go get it? Oh, there we go, it just comes back to me after a while. Use your defense ability with space. It recharges over time. Ah, use your attack ability with Q. It recharges by damaging enemies. Okay. Occasionally you will find collectibles that unlock extras. Wu-Tang Tea, welcome back, friend. Yes, you have been subbed for 27 months. Alright, we're following the arrow. Oh, cassette tape. Music track unlocked. You can create a playlist on the radio and even listen to it on patrol. And there's donuts. Oh, that's if we want to go into donut mode. I see. Okay, so here's our playlist. Oh, I like it. I'll put it on shuffle. Alright. Proper retro, right, DM Stretch? Okay, I'm gonna follow the arrows. They want me to go down here. No, they want me to go out the main door. Oh, is this my cop car? Whoa, it's a hover cop car! Voice Games, thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Turned.
Broken Hope, it says on the wall. That's so sad. Where do they want me to go? Over here. Okay, lots of bad guys. And they did drop money. I'm gonna go get that money. Oh, my aim is dirt! My aim is no bueno. Yeah! I see you over there. Wait, can I use my Q ability? No, I can't. Aha! I should have used my defensive maneuver. Man, that guy took a lot of hits. I need a better gun. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, you and your laser gun. No thank you, sir. No thank you, sir. Yeah! Okay. Now there are some crates up here. Does that have anything in it? No? If anybody sees any loot boxes, let me know. Oh, there's one. Okay, I got some more bullets. Great. They want me to go this way. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's another chest up here. New entry. Guided missiles. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I thought that was my laser. Wait, you only get... What? What? Okay, I died. I died. Quick restart. Quick restart. Okay, let's go pick up this. All right, and folks, it looks like Mega City Police is a Gong Show winner today. Huge congrats to Raven Age Games on your win. I do like the retro feel of it. I'm a big fan. Big fan of games that are retro, not just in look, but in feel as well. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh, I need to use this. Yeah! I totally got hit. No, I keep forgetting to use my spacebar dodge. I need cover. Okay. Okay, any goodies? Yes. Ooh. A claw hammer. Okay, I think I got everything in here. No? I do have this claw hammer. Oh! Well, I learned you can explode cars, and that kills you. I just thought maybe there'd be loot in the trunk. Nope, the loot is death. Be forewarned, friends. But yeah, since Mega City Police has been declared a Gong Show winner today, I'm going to play this for another 5 or so minutes before we move on with the rest of the showcase. And keep this one in mind in case you want to vote for Ultimate Gong Show winner at the end of the episode. Maybe this will be your winner. No. No. I want nothing to do with it. Nah! Alright, I might have to go in donut mode. I might have to go in donut mode. If nothing else, then to show you guys the, more of this game, because... Random or hide. Oh! Who I can play as. That's cool. I didn't know we had other options. I'll play as Scout, and I am gonna put it in donut mode. Now I'm going. It's making you want to replay Contra. That's a good feeling to have. Yeah, that's good. That's a good... Yeah. Ooh, bottle at me. How dare you. Alright, it feels like she's a little faster. Oh. No, I am taking damage like there's no tomorrow. But you know what? There's not going to be tomorrow for me if I keep taking damage like that. Okay, got that guy. Ah! Trisha, don't walk into the bullets. What are you doing? Oh, that guy's guarding a loot chest. Ooh, he set fire to the trash? Rude! Ooh, what's that? What's over here? Oh. Laser rifle. Ooh, I like that. Laser rifle's neato potato. I don't know if this does any more damage, but... Yeah! Shoot the cars when the enemies are beside the cars. Dude, you're so smart, Growls. That's exactly what I should do. That's exactly what I should do. Okay, quick restart. Come on, Scout, you can do this. Ooh. Alright, they weren't close enough, but good to know what the radius is for next time. Okay. Oh, I see someone up there has a laser gun. That guy had like super punchy arms. No, thank you. Ooh, I want that health though. Give me that health. Man, that guy has a lot of Molotovs. So sorry about that. I mean, he totally have to hit me with them. Okay, okay. Let's get away from here. Pick up some more of that. What do we have here? Ooh, a bazooka. They want us to go up this way to the next level. Ha ha ha! What's that? Oh, smart machine gun! I don't even have to aim! Oh, this is the best! Eat it, you fools! Alright, smart machine gun is officially my favorite. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wowie. Kazowie. Please let me keep this forever. Uh-oh. Boss battle. Yeah! Yeah! Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? I'm on fire! I'm on fire! That was amazing! Alright, folks, that was our extra playthrough of Mega City Police. Don't catch on fire. I think I was supposed to spam the E button to no longer be on fire, but I'm not real sure. But congratulations to Undreamed Games and Raven Age Games on your Gong Show win today. You think the smart machine gun overheats if you use it too much? That would make sense. They have to nerf it somehow. Otherwise, that was just... It was too good. I should have dropped, stopped, and rolled. Indeed. Okay. Next game. Let me get us ready to go. Now we're going to go to, like, the absolute wholesome, squishy end of things. In a completely different feel than we just had. Let me go ahead and load up. Zio Alexo, I hope you can get that PC up and running, my friend. That's the best. Let's get this game up and running is what I'm trying to do right now. Come on, give it to me. Got the spinning wheel. So ready. All right, this next game, I'll tell you a little bit about it while it's loading up. The next game we'll be featuring today is called Let's School, and it's developed and published by Via Games, whose Twitter handle is @Via Games. You'll see it on screen in just a moment, and it just launched July 26th of 2023. It is available on Windows PC. There is a free demo currently available on Steam. And in this game, we will dive into the exhilarating role of a headmaster entrusted to revive your alma mater. Beyond just bricks and mortar, trained teachers recruit students, sculpt your school into a unique educational haven. I'm going to turn it down a little. Let's School. The game features two core mechanics, the construction and designing of the school and managing the dynamics of students and teachers. Plan and construct the school's campus and facilities to define your institution's aesthetic. Enhance the skills of your teachers to better qualify them in their roles. Customize the course selection to boost student morale and future successes. Create a balanced school event with classes and fun events while also maintaining discipline and monitoring any mischief amongst students. All right. With that being said, the voting is now open and let's check it out. Let's School. Career mode sounds good. Where do we want to start? Peony Springs sounds nice. Game difficulty normal. Riverside town with a long history. Okay. You saw kaiju? We're gonna get an early look at Stray Gods a little later in the stream. Edward, don't you worry, it's a-comin'. Letter from old headmaster. Hey, long time no see. I'm the headmaster of your school. By the time you read this, I will be retired and traveling the world. The school you loved is in a bad state. I tried my best, but my best wasn't good enough. Now it's up to you. I'm asking you to take over the headmaster position. Please do what I only dreamt of doing. I've hidden a treasure somewhere on the school grounds. If you revive our school, that treasure is yours. Yes, Boys Games, it's an exciting day. Headmaster information. I can roll the name. Looks like I can change the height and the weight and the hair color. So let's see. I want to be... My headmaster is going to be purple, very short, and incredibly stout. That's our headmaster. Oh wait, I didn't see that we could be a female headmaster as well. Alright, I'm still gonna go Violet. Very short. She's like a gnome. I don't know, I like this stout lady. Virginia Lopez is the randomly, or Virginia Clark, let's keep with that. Hair, we can turn her around, let's see. Oh, I like the ponytail, that's cute. Or a little side braid. Oh, she's adorable. Maybe some pigtails. What feels like a good headmaster? I think I liked the pigtails are cute. Maybe longer pigtails. I don't know, these are all pretty good. Okay, pigtails. Short, stout pigtails is what we're going for. You like the side pony? Alright, we'll go with the side braid then. And clothing. Ooh, I like that cute little outfit. Oh, okay, here, I did remember. What is this one? Well, that's cute too. She's so cute. You know what? I do like that, though. I think we're gonna go with that. Accessories. Does she wear glasses? Oh, man, I think she does. She have a mustache or a big beard? So many options. So many options. You know what? Let's give her... I like the red glasses on her. I thought that was real cute. Okay. She looks like a toddler. No way, she's the headmaster. School information. Our school will be named... I don't know. What should we name her? Purple from the terrible blood circulation. Her dad is Grimace. Okay, Grimace Academy is what we're naming our school. Our emblem for it will be... some art, because we're all about... Okay, emblem color will of course be a nice... Can I get a nice deep purple? Yes. Color 1 will be light purple. So it's going to be purple on purple. And, oh man. Grimace Academy. That looks very regal. I'm okay with that. Color 1, again, we're going purple. Color 2, we're going to go a deeper purple. And the background is also going to be purple, but we'll make it a little lighter purple so it stands out. Okay, feel good. Oh, hello, Bus. It's me! Oh, she's great. She's so cute. Grimace Academy. Oh no. It's in bad shape though. Yikes, there's big holes in the wall and everything. Are you the new headmaster? I'm Ms. Lynn, your assistant. Yep, that's me. Feel free to ask me for help if you encounter any difficulties. I might not have a lot of experience, but I'll do my best. Hey, and we have the same glasses, so Ms. Lynn, you're already great. Would I like to go through the tutorial? Yes. Okay, move the camera to patrol the school. Yep. Scroll wheel to zoom in or out. Got you. Middle mouse button to rotate our camera angle. Neat. More than one floor to the building. Press F or R to switch between... Whoa, this is... Okay. Wow. Headmaster's office is open, and then there's another floor on top of it. Many floors. Okay. Looks like you're already getting the hang of adjusting perspectives. Let's see what we have to do to run a school. Hello, Headmaster. Let me first introduce our goal. Admit students. Have the students attend classes. Pass the exam. Contribution points. When they pass exams, the school gains contribution points. You can increase the school level by renovating the facilities, admitting new students, and more. Okay. Alright, well, our school is in awful shape. Clean up the abandoned facilities. Greetings, Headmaster. I'll be your building consultant. This building hasn't seen regular use in ages. I'm sure you don't want your students to see it looking like a dump. Let's tidy it up. Yes. Okay, demolish all disused room. Is what it says. Click the demolish button right here to remove facilities, furniture, and other objects. So now I'm in demolish mode. What do I have to demolish? That wall? Oh. Oh, demolish also fixes. Well, that's great. Looks like we got some stuff there. Ooh, I fixed the whole room. Oh. Alright, well, it's starting to get there. It's starting to get there and look less like a dump. Okay. Demolish all disused room. Oh, okay, there we go. What about that? I've never seen this place so clean and tidy. We can now focus on our first day. Small clutter. Can I just demolish that? No. Demolish small clutter. Okay, great. Click on the build panel. Click the facility button. A classroom. Minimum size 20 squares. Alright, well, let's do... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're almost there. Although, should we have like a hallway or a bathroom or something there? Is that 20 squares yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be. Okay, I got a door there. And then I need what? Blackboard, podium, and student desk. So if everybody walks in this way, shabby blackboard. Blackboard. Podium, a lecture podium for teachers. And this is the desk. This is a student desk. How many students are we hoping to fit in here? A lunchbox holder? I mean, this isn't going to be very much room for students. I'm going to put at least a few in here because I want room for more than 3 students, so maybe I'm just wasting my money at this point, but... let's see. Yeah, that seems alright. How do I put down the walls so I can see through them? I don't know. Okay. That feels okay. Now what? Now click done to exit facility. Alright, I've got a classroom. Student admissions. Edison Liu, the school's teaching consultant. It seems like you're ready to recruit some students. There is school's foundation. Visit the local community to get started. Oh, I gotta go recruit them. Okay. Potential students in our community are gathered. A lot of children in this community who can start our school soon. Establish an admissions office. View local students. Drakemont. Establish admissions office. Are you sure you want to admit students from here? We'll periodically get new students from here. Region Drakemont. Yes. Okay, open admission. Great! Open for admission. Student type. Average proficiency. Usually forgetful. Family situation is normal. Alright, sounds good. We've got all these students. Let's admit all. That's a little sad that I could be like, nope, I don't want that kid. Alright, we're taking all the students. Time to assign new students to a classroom and pick a homeroom teacher. Okay, yeah, they're all going here. Select class members, select all. Great. Homeroom teachers are needed to I'm so glad I put so many desks in there. Homeroom teachers are needed to manage. Okay, let's get a teacher. Homeroom teacher. Ms. Lynn is currently idle. Yes, you can be the homeroom teacher, Ms. Lynn. Class preparations are now complete. Let's unpause and let school activities begin. Okay. Here come the children. Sorry, the rest of our school is still a dump. You know, I didn't even give them potties yet. That's their schedule. They're all ready to learn. Let's plan out their brand new life at school. Okay. There are 4 types of courses according to their aspirations. All right. Students with athletic aspirations will need sports courses, while those who want to learn robotics will need science. Okay. Estimated exam results are displayed on the right. These are the empty seats in the classroom. Estimated fail, estimated pass, estimated full marks. Current knowledge exams are held every Friday. Students who reach the weekly goal will get contribution points. And after every exam, students will go up by a year. After 3 exams, they'll go to graduation. Students who pass the 3rd exam will be accepted by their target institution. This will give the school more contribution points. Schedule courses to ensure students are able to achieve a passing mark. Select the course you wish to schedule, then press or drag to add it to the schedule. Okay. Well, who am I making a course for right now? I don't know. I don't know whose course load I'm making. Is this just for everybody? I don't know. I don't get it. I just made a Monday course. Click and drag to copy the schedule. Let's see. Oh, okay, here. Huh. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, y'all. I guess I'll just schedule a Taco Tuesday. It's the main priority. Auto schedule. Schedule has been reset. Schedule courses to ensure an estimated pass rate of 5 students. Schedule 1 week of courses for any class. Alright, well, how do I know what they need? Oh, I guess if I do that. Okay. Reading and science. Reading and science. They all just need reading and science for right now, it seems. Okay, so let's do reading. Maybe reading, science. Reading. Science. It's just a reading and science day. Now I can copy it? No. Oh, control to copy. Okay, we don't learn arts or sports here at my school. Excellent work. With this weekly schedule, the students should pass their exams this week. Don't forget to set up courses after future classrooms are created. Okay. Oh, algebra and literature fundamentals. Okay, well, I only have me and my assistant to teach. So... Okay, we got the schedule. Now what? Our parents said we aren't smart enough to study, but we never believe them. I hope Grimace Academy can help. Yeah, I hope so too. Okay, what's it saying about fish? Demolish, copy, move, or edit. No, that all seems okay. What's happening with this student? Satisfaction is down, but why? Why? Okay, I do think we need potties, though. 12 squares for potties? Minimum size? Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm making potties. The facility needs to be reachable. And then I need toilets. Hygiene. No, no. Outdoor sink. Exclusive. Cubicle squat toilet. Gross. Potty. 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 Okay, so this is a women's room. Done. Let's make a men's room. 1, 2, 3. That should, I think I did 4 across. There we go. Put a door here for the boys' room. They need potties as well. Potty, potty, potty. Okay. My school now has potties. I feel a little bit better than that. They didn't tell me I needed Whoa, what's happening? This room's so dark I can't see anything. Can you please install a window? That's why they couldn't see, because I didn't put any windows in it. Yes, let's build a window in light environment, maybe? Lights. Where's windows? Facility? Buildings? Oh no, is everyone leaving my school because they can't see? You should have told me to build a freaking window! Or is it recess time? I don't know. Small wooden window, medium window, large wooden window. Aha! Now they can see in there. Alright, that'll be better. I didn't realize. So we don't want large windows by the potties, but we will need some light in here, so we'll put one there. And one there. Alright, better. Now kids can see in here, I hope. No, they still can't see? Are you kidding me? I'll put another large wooden window right here. It's so dark? They're still saying it's so dark? Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark, children? It says these large windows provide great lighting. That's obviously a lie. I guess I could try to do... Can I find other lighting, maybe? Lights? Okay. There we go. Now you can see better. Okay. Okay, now we got lights. Whew! Alright, they could have helped me out there. Yeah, it could be the dark timeline they're living on too. Beardtastic. So what's going on up here? Current school curriculum tutoring program is what we are right now. Tournament challenge. Upgrade reward. Okay. Scoring details are currently disappointed. Why? Oh, our aesthetics are disappointing. Spacing is just right. Furniture is okay. But yeah, our aesthetics are currently... due to the lack of intuitive leading us towards lighting. And I don't know, let me know how you feel about it. I do feel like the game is pretty fun once you know what you're doing. But folks, you have decided that Let's School is our first Gong Show, Gong of the Day. Those poor kids indeed. Folks, if you want to check out Let's School for yourselves from Via Games, it did just launch on July 26th for PC, and there is a free demo available. If you want to check it out for yourself, be sure to do that. All right. Let me get our next game loaded up here. All right, now this next game is going to be like a choose your own game, if you will. I'll explain that in just a second. Okay, I'll put us on games and demos for right now, because there's no specific Twitch category. Oh, and PS games and demos is listed as mature because they don't know what game you're playing. The stream is not necessarily mature right now if anyone comes in. All right, so here we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. So the next, I put game in quotes because this is really a way to access lots of games. But the next game, quote unquote, that we are going to check out is actually a game subscription service called Chaf Games. And they were kind enough to partner with the channel to be featured. Now, the reason that we're featuring Chaf Games on the Gong Show is because you can see there are over 300 games in this library, a lot of which are indies. So if you love indie games, you like being able to check out indie games without having to drop $10, $15, $20, $30, $40 for each game, what you could do is check out Chaf Games. So it's a website gaming subscription service where lots of indies are featured. Chat, I'm going to let you guys pick which game and or maybe one or two games. So take a look here at the list. We can pick some to feature today that will be part of today's Gong Show. If you use command CHAF, C-H-A-F, in chat, it will give you the link to check this out. As you can see, there's a wide variety of games on here. And if you did want to check it out, it is $6.99 per month. You sign up, subscribe, and play unlimited games with no extra ads or in-app purchases or anything like that. They add new games in regularly, and there is a desktop app currently for Windows. That's what I'm playing on right now, and Mac and Linux are coming soon. So you do still install the game locally, by the way. Let's see. You saw a game called Stealth Bastard. We can also, by the way, we can also look by genre and stuff like that. So yeah, it's not streamed over the cloud. You can install them locally. Sari says, I assume you can't play these games offline, though. I don't know. That's a good question, because they might need to ensure that your subscription is still working. But let's see. Hue is great, says Scarf. All right, let's see if we can Hue. I'm going to install that real quicksy-like while we're chatting a bit. But yeah, these indie games install really fast. So there we go. So let's check out Hue. I'm going to open my downloads. And this is how easy it is. Play now. It's an adventure puzzle game. Stealth is also good. Oh, controllers recommended. Let me plug it in. It looks, I like the music. Those people look, that guy looks very distressed, but I like the music. Stick Bold is a great game. I agree. But yeah, if you are someone who likes to check out a bunch of different indie games, you may want to go with a service like Chaf Games so that you can check out a variety of indie games. I'm going to press any key to start. And we'll consider voting on Hue today. That's what we're doing our votes on. Oh, I love this so far. Y'all knew I'd like the aesthetic of this, huh?
Dearest Hugh. Oh, I've had the most dreadful luck. I feel terrible that you've been left alone all this time. The traitorous Dr. Gray tried to steal the annular spectrum, a ring I developed to allow perception and alteration of colour.
Interesting.
Some call them impossible colours. Impossible for Dr. Gray, maybe. Anyway, something went wrong. I turned a strange shade and became invisible. The ring, it fractured, scattering coloured shards far and wide. I stayed at home for many weeks, watching, waiting.
Do we have to bring the color back?
Coloured plane. I couldn't speak to you, nor interact with anything in the mono world. So I left. I left for the university where I hid away the coloured tools I had created. I pray you have found what is left of the ring.
I love the see-through characters, Rob. I'm with you. You think it sounds like Emilia Clarke? No? Oh, I adore the look of this. Paladin says I've seen this game before. It's so great. Ooh, let's go down here. I'm just exploring. I also really like the sound design in this. Hello, friend. Hello? Hugh, is that you? Thank goodness, I've been trapped for days. Help me get out of here. I keep hearing noises. It's creeping me out. You're the one with the pickaxe, friend. How am I supposed to get you out? See if I can find a way around. I like how he was like, help me out, and we're just like, see ya. Oh, interesting. I assume I'll find tools that let me like interact with different colors. Blue and pink and whatnot. He looks like Mr. Game & Watch a bit. I can see that, Paladin. Okay, that's where I woke up. Oh, hey. The fisherman caught a glimpse of something unusual, down past the lighthouse. Alright, well. I can't interact with that yet, because I can't interact with green. Oh, but what's this? Okay. Blue? Alright! Blue!
Since the beginning, we have pointed to the sky and declared it blue. It is this shared vision, this unquestioned understanding which connects us. But are you really seeing blue the same way I see it?
Great philosophical question.
Perhaps blue is nothing more than a shade of grey to you. Perhaps everyone in this world sees nothing but shades of grey. Don't you see, Hugh? This is why we're here.
We helped our friend. The rocks, they just disappeared. I don't know how you did it. Who cares? I'm saved. Thank you. Oh, this is super cool. Okay, well, we saved a friend with blue. Now we have to find other colors. Whoa, that fountain's so creepy looking.
When you enter a cave expecting a waterfall, the chances are your expectations will be met. But if you discard those expectations, don't you think instead the cave will be full of surprises? I ask for you, Hugh, to abandon your expectations. To pull me back from the brink of unreality. I need you to see the world not for what it is, but for what it can be.
Here we go. I love this. Oh no, our blue went away. Hi? hello there. You startled me. I'm just resting my legs. Don't play too close to the water now. Okay, so I guess I don't know if I can jump that far. I bet I can. Woo! Made it. Blue. Don't go chasing waterfalls, indeed. Okay, we're in. Oh, but I can do blue here to get through there. Hold X to pull. Love me a good puzzle game. Into it. Oh, but it can't be there yet, because I need to get up here to get on the other side of it and then pull it this way. Oh no, Hugh! I murdered him! Oh, I'm so sorry, bud. Alright, let me, oh no. Hold on. Plan this out, Trish. Plan this out. Can I pull that a little farther? I don't know if I can even. Or maybe like right here. Yay! And that is a win. A Gong Show win. For the game Hugh. And I am playing Hugh today via Chaf Games, which is a game subscription service where you subscribe. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have to go over here and then do this. You subscribe for $6.99 a month, and then you can play as many games as you want while your subscription is active. You can download them locally to your computer and play them. So this was Hugh, which y'all have said is a Gong Show winner today. But I'm going to quit out of it rather than playing another 5 to 10 minutes just to check out one more game on Chaf Games. Because there's so many. So let's see. Let's go to browse. We'll browse some games. I know folks had picked out some other ones that you were like, I know that game. It's amazing. So take a look. We can also browse by if there's like a specific genre that you want to check out. We've got genres here, certain tags, if we tag stuff ourselves, features, that kind of thing. Neon Abyss or Going Under, you said, are both good. Neon Abyss, I think we've played before. Let's see what else we have. Oh, here, Going Under, I don't think we've tried before. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, cool. Let's check that one out. I'm going to download it real quick. It is by Team 17, Going Under. So let's go ahead and install that. Who is our dev? You can see your specs right here so you know if your system will be able to play it. And I'm just going to mark down today that we're playing Hugh and Going Under. So far. All set. Play now. It's an action roguelike beat 'em up dungeon crawler. All right, here we go. Uses an autosave feature. Okay, great. Going Under. Play. New game.
Welcome to the beautiful city of Neo Cascadia. Did you have a nice monorail ride?
Sure.
We at Cubicle would like to congratulate you on joining the ranks of over 100,000 employees hired through the Impoverished Intern Initiative. As the largest e-commerce corporation in the nation-state, we're proud to support the next generation of innovators. It might be hard to believe, but Cubicle started out as nothing more than a great idea from someone just like you. Like so many Neo-Cascadian success stories, Cubicle began as a startup, just a couple guys in a garage with nothing but a dream and a modest cash injection. That's why we're paying it forward. Since the inception of our company, we've acquired countless
Okay, I'm going to
startups
skip this
and
just because
provided
we don't
them
have a
with
lot of
funding and
time,
hard workers
but
to help
we get the
accelerate their
idea.
success.
Not to be rude, but I already know all this stuff. I had to watch the same video when I applied online. Oh, is that so? Let's skip the formalities and get right to the fun part. I bet you're excited to meet your new coworkers, Jacqueline. Yeah, I can't wait. Let's get this icebreaker underway. Just follow me over to the... Oh, not again. What was that? Looks like the monsters have started escaping from the basement again. I hate to do this to you on your first day, Jackie. Do what? Well, we can't have a meeting with that thing running around the office, so I just need you to do me a small favor and go kill that monster. Wait, like kill? Like right now? I've never killed a person before, and you still won't have. You're probably not used to city life just yet, but here at Neo Cascadia, everyone kills their first monster sooner or later. If it makes it easier, just pretend you're in a video game, and picture its hit points slowly decreasing every time you land a blow. Consider this your first task as Fizzle Beverage's newest intern. Make us proud. Time to go kill a monster, I guess. Find the monster and kill it. Okay, I can look around. Oh, the character design is so funny. That's the monster. Okay, looks like I can punch. I can roll. Okay, I'm gonna go punch this monster. Pick up items and attack. Oh, I didn't realize I could. Okay. I'm gonna attack him with a laptop. Oh no, it broke! Alright, what else can I pick up? This chair, maybe? No. I mean, I'm an intern and I destroyed company property. Do you think they're gonna care that I destroyed their... I got a monitor. Ja! Woo! Alright, I did it! Beertastic says, I approve of sending interns to go kill monsters. And Japroject says, ooh, I liked this game. Andy Cortez is here today, gifting 5 subs on the channel. Andy, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Your content is hilarious as always. Folks, if you don't already follow Andy Cortez, please go ahead and do so. Wonderful human. Andy, today's the Indie Game Showcase, so we're playing all sorts of random stuff. Stick around, why don't ya? Thank you for the sub bomb. Blue Dynasty, if I didn't say it earlier, welcome back and thanks for the resub. Okay, we've got some crates of antacid flavor Fizzle in the back. You did a great job. 1 extra step, go down in the dungeon and kill the rest of them. Wait, what? No way, dude. You need like an exterminator or something. It won't be hard, I promise. There's probably only 3 or 4 more lurking down that slide. I said no, man. Find someone else. So be it then. I really had high hopes for you, Jackie. Maybe I should ask Avi to reconsider your position here. So rude! What an awful boss! Wait! I'll do it. We gotta go clear out the basement from monsters. Okay, can I pick up this bone club? I'm gonna use the bone club to kill monsters. Let's also, just for a second, look at the rest of this office building. Internships are supposed to be about learning. I mean, it's kind of a lovely office building, not gonna lie. How funny. But I'm working at a Fizzle factory. It's like a soda company. I wasn't expecting to have to go down here and defeat monsters, but here we go. Folks, we're currently playing a game called Going Under that's available as part of Chaf Games, which is a game subscription service. Ooh, let's get this sword. Nice. Focus on enemies. Left trigger is focus. Got it. This poor guy was just down here watching TV, and I come in here to mess his day up? How rude. Oh, I got $6 though. Look at his nice TV. There must be another guy in here. Do I want to pick that up? No, Bone Club does less damage. Oh, but this bar stool does more damage. What about the TV? Does that do more damage? We're going. Roll through danger. I'm coming at you with the bar stool. It's slower, but it does do more damage. I know you want me to dodge roll. I'll dodge roll. Now I have the Bone Club. Keyboard is the same amount. Mug is less damage. Is there anything else in here? Stapler? Wait, hitting him with the stapler is less damage than the Bone Club? That seems silly. I'm gonna pick up the keyboard just for the look of it all. This looks to be locked. Oh, no, it's not. What is all this? Learn skills to increase your power. Nice. Disruptive. Your critical hits electrocute enemies. Or composed. Stay invincible for much longer after being hit. Let's electrocute. We're disruptive, I tell you what. swap between items is left bumper and right bumper. Oh, I didn't know I still had the other stuff. I guess I do until it's broken. Ooh, the chair looks like it'd be good too. Nice. Did I destroy the chair? Let's pick up the chair. That looks good. How about the monitor's the same? Ping pong paddle. I do like that I can pick up random objects and use those as weapons. That's kind of funny. Although I do move slower with the chair. More damage, but slow. What if I pick up... Am I a little faster with the monitor? Not really. Alright, here we go. Moving on. Throw junk from a distance. Right trigger. No, that didn't help at all. No! Poor Jackie! No! Intern Jackie, no! Intern Jackie, no! Good Day Internet is rating us just as our poor intern is about to die. Here, wait, I'll pause it real quick. Folks, welcome. The party balloons are for you. Thank you for the raid. Good Day Internet, you're amazing. Folks, Good Day Internet is the home of the Daily Tech News Show. Please go ahead and give them a follow if you don't already. And for those of you just joining my channel, hi, my name is Trisha. I normally get to work as an on-camera presenter in the world of tech, video games, and fandom culture and entertainment. And when I'm not on set those days, then I like to stream here on Twitch. Every Tuesday, I do an indie game showcase, and that's exactly what I'm doing today. So right now, I'm featuring something called Chaf Games, which if you use Command Chaf in chat, you'll get a link to it. And it's $6.99 a month for unlimited access to over 300 games. And there are many, many indie games featured there, such as Going Under, which I'm currently playing right now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Okay, hold X's charge attack. Oh, nice. Haha! Eat it, you monster. Okay, that chair broke. Oh, I tried throwing it at him, but I missed. I don't have the angle on the throw yet. Nice! There we go. Now I got it. I can pick up all the... Ooh, a mace. Alright, I'll take that mace. That sounds good. It hits... Oh! Pick up the wastebasket. Wastebasket ups my defense. That's so interesting. Wait, a big potted plant? A big potted succulent. I'm gonna kick their butt with a big potted succulent. This is what the school game should have been like. You smell a productivity blocker. Hey, are you the boss around here? Alright, I'm throwing a succulent at these guys. Oh, I was gonna say, tell me you didn't get any. Oh, I'm so dead. Guys, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Poor intern Jackie. Poor intern Jackie did not make it out of the monster-infested dungeon. So sorry, Jackie. But Going Under was declared a Gong Show winner by you guys. So that was Hugh and Going Under, 2 games that we were able to play today using Chaf Games, which is great. I'm going to go ahead and take us back to Chaf Games just one more time. Over 300 games, many of which are indie. One low subscription fee. It's $6.99 per month, I believe, available for Windows PC. So if you are looking for a great way to get into indie games, definitely make sure you check that out. And again, thank you, Chaf Games, for partnering with the channel for this feature on the Gong Show today. Woot woot! All right. Moving on. Here we go. Next up, we have... This game is... Let's see if it has a Twitch category. It does. Canceling out of there. Starting up here. And changing over graphics here. Okay. Uh-oh. I can already tell that the visuals on this next game are going to be wonky, so bear with me as I change our settings so that you can see them too. But here's what we got. This next game is called One Military Camp. It does have a Twitch integration, so we'll have to try to figure that out if we can, because those are always fun on the Gong Show. But it's developed and published by Abilite Studios. Their Twitter handle's @Abilite. Just launched July 20th of this year. Congratulations. On PC via Steam and Epic Games Store. In one military camp, we will be tasked to build our own military camp, manage the economy, recruit the best candidates, and train them to become elite specialists. Spend them on missions across the land to end the war once and for all. We get to place buildings efficiently and strongly to prevent enemy spies from sabotaging your camp, manage recruits and staff members' schedules to train efficiently and develop their skills to move up in their ranks, adapt to various biomes and upgrade your camp with different equipment, complete missions to gain new territories and resources. Campaign includes absurd humor and endless references to famous war films. So if you like war films, let's do it. We'll go campaign. New game. I'll just call it the stream game since I'm playing it on stream right now. I like the design of that character. Here, wait, let me move my webcam so you can see. I like her a lot. Make sure you don't overload your power generators by having too many buildings. The generators may end up exploding. Let's see. It's still loading. We got a lot of loading, y'all. And folks, if you have any questions about how you vote in the Gong Show or how you vote on any of these games, you can use Command Gong or Command Gong Vote in chat. Uh-oh. He obviously has an evil laugh. Oh, wow. Look at that little thing. She's got a whip. Also must be evil. They're draining wells, I guess. Setting out drones. Very sick, I know. Allergies are the worst. Cutting flowers. Destroyer of worlds right there, says Rob. Okay. One military camp.
Hey!
Stop right there. Hands up and turn around very slowly. All right, now, we did hear that there's going to be lots of references to famous war films in this game. I am not a war film buff, so if anybody in chat is, please shout out if you hear any, like, war film references. I would love to hear them. You're the replacement they sent from the Officer Academy. Looking like that, I'll have to make do. If High Command considers you worthy, then so do I. There's no other option. I hope you're ready to work. Sergeant John Hawkins. My friend calls me Sergeant Hawkins. My mom calls me Sergeant Hawkins, and from now on, I'm Sergeant Hawkins to you. I'm responsible for this facility, the one military camp. And my mission is to stop that dang dragon, the criminal. Okay. We are all that stands in the way of his evil plans of conquest, but you are here to change that. Keep your ears open, look forward, chest out. This camp is all we have left. Follow me inside and I'll bring you up to date. We'll talk about your haircut later. March! I'm going to be honest with you. This camp's a complete disaster. Nothing works, nothing's repaired. More than anything, we need people. We had to completely abandon it, but then we had to take it back when Dragon seized our other positions. We are the Dragon Riders now, says Odyssey Dave. That's why we've gone unnoticed all this time. Go, feel free to explore the camp, but don't hurt yourself. Once you're familiar with basic controls, select the barracks. Yeah, we'll play through the tutorial. So here, looks like rotate the camera. Okay, this is all fine. Zoom into a building. Yes, got it. So that was it. Select the barracks. Right here. Okay. The barracks is where our troops have a chance to rest. Each barracks can hold up to 7 cadets. As you can see, our new barracks has no power. Like I said, we're running on fumes. Without light, our men and women will find out what the darkest hour is really like. We need to fix that. Build an electric generator to supply power to this whole area. Okay? So it looks like we're gonna go to build mode. Electric generator. Let's put one right here. Wait, why can't I put one that services both? Ugh. Because that would be too easy. A well-lit barracks, just the way I like it. Now the newbies will have a place to take a breather after training. Great. Now we have a place to sleep. Now let's talk about the chow. Find the mess hall and click on it. That's my mess hall. Ah, army chow. You never forget that taste. I think probably I'd want to forget that taste, no? Toss in an old tire, too. Gross. We should connect it to the rest of the camp, build a road to the mess hall. Okay, so we're gonna need roads. Roads to the mess hall. Okay. Good job. This road will help our troops reach the mess hall easily. Now we have to connect it to the power grid, but some electric poles to power the mess hall. Okay. Build. Electric poles. Now, I assume I have to, like, put it there. Can't place the cables there. Okay. Let there be light.
Well done!
Starting to work. Good. Now we have to hire a new cook. Alright. We'll hire a new cook. Nitram says, Trisha, do you ever use the Indie Informer to find indie games for the Gong Show? One of the Min-Max hosts started it. I don't believe I have used it. If you don't mind linking it in the Discord, that would be super helpful. Thank you. No, normally I just get inundated every day with PR company emails of new games that are coming out, and I kind of wade through those to figure out which games I think would make for a fun feature on the Gong Show. If we want them to do their jobs well, we have to make sure that they have the best accommodations. Luckily, I had a private house built for our first cook, but if you want to bring in more employees, you'll have to build more. I put up some advertisements to bring in new candidates. The first one should be here any minute now. Okay. Ah, these are cook options. Look at this guy, Hansel Popovsky. Every candidate has their own specific skills. Traits, which show their special talent. This guy's not a bad cook.
Hey.
He makes an incredible cabbage soup. No room for incompetence. Okay, so this guy... yeah, we're gonna hire him as a cook, I guess. Here's his schedule. Speed, strength, intelligence. He's a good cook. He has defensive knowledge, and he's a night owl. Alright, we're hiring him as a cook.
Hey!
For $350 a day.
Yep.
That's the spirit. We did it. We might need to connect the mess hall to the electric pole. Maybe. The electric pole itself had a radius, and the mess hall's within that radius, so I'm hoping we're good there. We'll see. We'll see. They'll eat like kings. Get the mess hall ready. Look at those floors. Hire a maintenance worker. Okay. We need a maintenance worker. They're also in charge of managing our camp warehouses. So let's hire a maintenance worker. Once we have one, just select the mess hall info menu and request it to be cleaned.
Hey.
Okay. So where can I hire a maintenance worker? Are they in here?
Yes, sir.
That's my cook. How about this guy? Would you be a good maintenance worker, maybe? He has defensive knowledge. Oh, he's the only one I can, though. Privates, maintenance. You're gonna be a maintenance worker. I'm not sure that you're... I'm not positive this is the best job for you, but I'll hire you anyway. That's not the specialization I asked for. Oh, sorry. Did it wrong. Where's the guy you wanted? Oh, I need a maintenance building first? Okay, well, did he say that? Did he say that? Also, how do I rotate it this way? Okay. Assign... Assign a soldier? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? He could be a private, could be trained and promoted to the following specializations later. Alright, well, I guess I'm hiring him.
Hey.
Okay. Well, then give me somebody else to hire, you ding-dong. I don't have anybody else to give you, man. I've got to cook. What am I missing, y'all? I need more people. This guy only has defensive knowledge. You shall address him as Sergeant Ding Dong. Yeah, I want to hire someone as a maintenance guy, but this is not it. A cook. I guess I could hire him as the defense guy.
You!
That's not the specialization I asked for. Once I've completed the mission, I can hire whoever I want. So it tells me to build... Oh, I need another house? Okay. I guess I'll put the house here. Now I can hire a maintenance worker? So the same dude. Yeah, now I can hire him. He just needed a house first. Okay. Well, you could have told me that instead of saying that's not the specialization I asked for.
You!
Okay, you need food now. And I still need to assign him to clean the mess hall, right? Fuel, food, medicine, and ammo. We'll have to talk to suppliers, go to the map. Okay, can I finish the mess hall job, though, before you make me do this? This is the country map. Okay. The Dragon has taken control of almost every region. That recalcitrant fool. Either press the country map icon at the bottom left of your screen or zoom out. Or zoom in to get back. See those little buildings? Some of them are resourced by suppliers. The problem is most of them are in areas controlled by Dragon. As we complete missions, we will unlock new territories and gain access to these supplies. Some have more competitive prices or greater production capacity. Keep an eye out for good deals so we can save some money. Let's go back to the camp. Yeah, I do want to go back to the camp because somebody needs to clean this. Warehouses.
Hey.
Don't mix food with fuel, or we might have an unexpected accident. That makes sense. You also have to place them close to the building because our maintenance guy will have to go back and forth.
Hey.
Food warehouse near the mess hall. Okay. I do want to click on repair there. There we go. Okay, now we gotta build... This is our food warehouse. I am gonna put it right here next to the mess hall. Brand new warehouse. Contact our first supplier. Look at the supplier list.
Hey!
Okay. So we need to click this. Providers. Okay, food warehouse. Top bun, all bun, no filler. Bread, pitas, brioche, bagels, all in bulk. All right, top bun. It's not Top Gun, it's Top Bun. But that's where we're getting our buns from. Oh, man. Drop. Well done. Our food reserves are at optimal levels. We're just feeding everybody bread. That's it. Build a fuel warehouse to supply our electric generator. Remember that the more warehouses we have, the more maintenance workers we need. You may need to hire someone else. Let's get to work. Alright, what's going on here? Why is this telling me beds assigned? Perceived noise. Recovers 1 stamina. Provides... Oh, the private house only provides a bed for 1 worker. We still don't have any privates in our camp. Alright, the fuel warehouse... I feel like should go there, because it's going to have to go back and forth between here, I think. Find a provider. Just gas. Just gas sounds great. What is this telling me? Too much noise in the building. That's what that is. Well, I'm sorry there's too much noise for you. This is a military camp, not a Ritz-Carlton. Please, deal with the noise. Alright, we need another house. I don't care that it's affected by noise at this very moment. Highway to the bread zone. Here I gotta hire another maintenance worker. Medical knowledge and defensive knowledge. I guess I can maybe move them around later in the day. Starting to look like a real camp. Supplies and a place to sleep. Let's start with the training buildings. Many different specializations, from pilot to comms operator or even spy. Each specialization requires a different set of skills. That's why the first skills training is the most important. Siri, I totally said that. Folks, we are almost at the end of our 50-minute playthrough, and I can see that votes have been very back and forth on this one, tug-of-warring in the middle, if you will. So you've got about another minute to get in any votes. If we don't get a full gong win or a full gong, then one military camp will get an honorary Gong Show gong, and we'll move on to the next game of the showcase. Okay, we're going to focus on two kinds of training right now. Strength training building and intelligence training building. Okay. Keep barracks away from entertainment areas so our troops get some sleep at night. Let's get to work. Alright, so we're going to put... private house training. Look at all these different categories of buildings. This will get real complicated. Alright, so I want to put these away from houses, it said. Maybe it can go here. Do I need two of these? I don't know. I'm going to build a road. Now it's got a road to it. Intelligence training. Boom. Soldiers assigned. None yet, I guess. What's going on over here? Why are we mad? No, keep repairing it. Okay. I guess maybe it's just telling me it is currently being repaired. I don't know. Okay, we also need to build a strength training right next to it. And then I'll do more roads to connect those. Okay. Oh, but this one now needs power. So I'm going to need to go to the power lines. That's the generator. Here's the pole. From there to there. Okay.
Yep.
Boom, we did it. But folks, we have reached the end of our 15-minute playthrough of one military camp. And while opinions have been a bit all over the place, erring on the side of a gong, we did not reach a full win nor a full gong at the end of our 15 minutes, which means that one military camp from Abilite Studios gets a Gong Show. A Gong Show gong today. Folks, if you want to check it out for yourself, it did just launch July 20th on PC. You can feel free to check that out on Epic Games Store or Steam. All right. That's a Gong Show gong. Moving right along. Oh, that rhymed and I didn't even mean it to. Heyo. All right. That's our next one. Boom. Get that started. And get this one started too. All right, folks. Our next game featured today on the Gong Show is called Lunacy, St. Rhodes. Developed by Stormling Studios, published by Iceberg Interactive, and just launched a few days ago on PC. Huzzah! Lunacy, St. Rhodes is a first-person survival horror game. Explore your dark family history and experience a gut-wrenching feeling of terror. You are being watched. Never alone. Never safe. You can get 2 different endings in this game. Each enemy requires different methods to be defeated. It's an atmospheric horror where you always feel on edge, and it's got disturbing and haunting visuals in an unsettling environment. Ooh. Alrighty, you ready? Let's do this. Adjust the slider until the image above is barely visible. Let's go with that. The voting is now open. New game. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Trip to St. Rhodes. Reports of mysterious cult activity have emerged from the something. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Anybody there?
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Rhodes. My name is Roy Millard. I work for the Wellsmouth Police Department as a homicide detective. According to our records, you are the sole inheritor of the Rhodes Mansion, which is located in the town of St. Rhodes. Have you completed the takeover of the property?
Oh, this is news to me. I hadn't been informed about inheriting any property.
I see. The problem is, we've discovered a connection between your house and a previous case I investigated almost 10 years ago. I need you to come to the Wellsmouth Police Station to provide some information and grant authorization to search the building. When you arrive, you can also sign some legal paperwork to formalize your ownership of the property.
Sure, I can do that. But I'd like to view the property first.
Okay then. I'll be on my way to the town right now. Let us meet at the mansion entrance.
All right, Detective. I'll be there in a few hours.
So this is my house, or the mansion I
then.
just inherited that I'm in right now? I like that I had a copy of The Fall of the House of Usher on my desk. Rob, you bet he has to stay one night on the property? Maybe. I mean, at least there's a police officer who's going to meet us at the door of the property. That's nice. That makes me feel a little bit safer, no? I don't know, I probably shouldn't be safe at all. Nitrom says, the intro alone is one of my nightmares. Some relative I don't talk to, leaving me some abandoned property I don't want. Odyssey says, sounds like a scam. I agree, if it seems too good to be true. Like, hey, you're the guy that just inherited that new mansion, right? Maybe this is a trap, like Dante said. You know, seems too good to be true. If I get a phone call while I'm streaming that's like, hey, you're the lady that just won $1 million, right? Probably not true. If we'll be honest. That's probably a lie. Oh, and of course we go there at night. Of course we do. Ugh. Oh, no.
It's late.
Oh,
I have to take the
no.
scenic route thanks to that damned road work.
Of course, we're on foot at night in the woods. Homecoming. Arriving at the melancholy House of St. Rhodes, I received a call from Detective Roy Millard informing me about my inheritance of a property, a house that belongs to the Rhodes family. I couldn't believe it at first, but when the reality sank in, I was terrified beyond words. I agreed to meet the detective at the porch, but the thought of seeing the house in person is sending shivers down my spine. I can't help but wonder what secrets and mysteries the house holds. I hope I don't uncover anything I shouldn't. Alright, it sounds like we already know something about the house. Kind of looks like everything's a little bit wet. Was it raining? Where's Scooby and the gang? We got a door here. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it took me a minute to figure that out. Looks like I can crouch under here. Auto-saving. Is there something in this mailbox? The Rhodes family. George Rhodes. I'm going to assume that's me. Going to assume that's me. Alright, well, I guess nothing in the mailbox for me. Why are we concerned about the house holding secrets? Like, did my relatives all die in here or something? Is this like the much spookier version of what remains of Edith Finch? Uh-oh, there's a fork in the road, y'all. Right or left? Which way do we go? Rob, you love these types of games? Do we go to the left? Do we go to the right? Right. Says, okay, lots of people are saying right. We're going to go to the right. Oh. Okay, that looks like where we just were. was on the other side of that. Yeah, that's where that mailbox was. But it did look like there was some kind of underground... Can we get in that door, maybe? Famous last words. Blocked. We cannot get in that door right now. Alright. Sarah, you do not like this type of game. You hate jump scares. Okay, there's the rain.
I need to look for shelter from the rain before I catch cold.
I like the rain on the, wipe your glasses off. I like the rain, I was gonna say on the camera screen, but it's on my glasses. That's cool. It does make it creepier, the rain on my glasses. Okay. Like, I really can't see very much. I thought this was a person tied up. It's definitely not. There's my flashlight. Whose laundry is there? Why is it covered in blood? Why is there bloody laundry at this house I'm inheriting? Can't get in there.
Locked.
Dun dun dun! Alright, well that's like the building and I can't go that way, so... Where else am I supposed to... I mean, that building has to be where I'm going. Maybe I can move some of this out of the way? Didn't the cop say he was gonna meet me here? Oh, I can get in the window. Cool, that's not freaky at all.
Hello? Anyone home?
Okay, it definitely looks like there's someone living here, though. So is this not my mansion? I mean, it doesn't look like a mansion, but there's candles lit. Cop might be dead. I mean, maybe. Oh, I don't like the lightning. It's so scary. Government and politics. Geography of Arizona. What? I don't like this one bit. Get out of this house. I thought we were supposed to be going to the mansion that we inherited. Why are there people here? And why am I in this stinking house? Who is that? Is that my family? Is one of them me? I don't know. Family tree updated. Okay. Aha! That is maybe my grandparents and parents. Although it doesn't say that either Lillian Rhodes or Frank Anderson were my parents. So maybe it's my grandparents and my great-grandparents. Alright, so, you know, if we find somebody here, chances are... Oh, good, that's blocked. That makes me feel not great. Chances are that, you know, they're our family, and they're happy to see us.
Locked. This door seems to be the only way to the other part of the town.
Oh, we're not even to our mansion. Our mansion is in the village, and we can't get to the village. I see. Find your way through the village. Locate a means to return to the village. There is going to be someone in here who's going to pop out and murder me. Which, I mean, I am totally in their house and I'm not supposed to be. So, they would be justified. Turn the radio on or off. There's a dude that's gonna jump out at me. Ugh. Come on. Oh, okay, I need to find 2 spark pluggies or whatever to put in there. Can I get into these drawers? Do these drawers have spark plugs in them, maybe? Don't like that! Can I get out of the way? Don't like that ghost chair. Don't like that head on the bed. Wait, why was my grandparents' picture here if this is just some rando house? Oh, there's a mouse. What did we get? Okay. The main gate, the Rhodes house. We're all the way at that house on the edge. And the Rhodes house, is that the house we inherited? This feels very Resident Evil Village. Very much so. Oh, good. Creepy Cross just sitting on the chair. My favorite. Let's see what we have here. Concerns over the resurgence of local cults were sparked after the Wellsmouth administration's animal husbandry and forest departments discovered 63 native wild animal carcasses near a pond that is nearby the community of St. Rhodes. 5 samples of birds have been sent to the Animal Disease Investigation Section's Diagnostic Laboratory in Northwood, Wellsmouth. Okay. Strange lights in the forest. According to multiple eyewitnesses, there have been strange lights on the infamous archaeological site for the past 4 weeks. This site is located on the steep slopes of the Devil's Clench, a rugged rock formation close to the town of St. Rhodes. According to the claims, those lights were ritualistic in character. The place is almost impossible to access at this time of year due to seasonal issues, which prevents the police from looking into the matter. A thorough investigation is to be conducted as soon as the region is free of the regular torrential downpours, Sheriff Johnson assured us. Yeah, if police can't get here, why would I randomly be called and asked to come here to inherit a thing? I think maybe they need, like, my family lineage for some kind of sacrificial ritual, maybe? And that's why they tricked me into coming here. So the cop was not really a cop. The cop was someone from this cult. This is my thought. Lunacy! St. Rhodes has officially been declared a Gong Show winner today. Huge congrats to Stormling Studios and Iceberg Interactive on your Gong Show win. We'll keep playing this for another 5 to 10 minutes before moving on with the stream. Okay, they're going to clone me, you think, Rob? 600-year-old artifacts unearthed near the town of St. Rhodes. Archaeologists have determined that mysterious wood-carved artifacts discovered in a site near the town of St. Rhodes in the northern Wellsmouth were not tools. The almost 600-year-old violin-shaped artifacts may really be crudely fashioned figurines that represented dead family members and were most likely a part of sophisticated ancestor worship that entailed the ritualistic burying and exhumation of the dearly departed. Oh no, I told you it was something with my family. Missing villagers. A formal inquiry into the disappearance of 13 villagers who've been missing for the past 2 years is necessary. The residents of St. Rhodes have spoken out about the long-standing disappearances of their family members. We haven't heard anything about them since they were gone, said one woman, whose uncle, 48, and cousin, 35, are among the missing. Okay. Journal updated. Calm before the storm, remnants of the past. The more I dig, the more I realize that the darkness lurking beneath the surface is far worse than I could have imagined. In this town, there are secrets being kept, and I fear they're more sinister than anyone realizes. Geez, you think? This is all absolutely terrifying, my guy. Yeah, I don't see anything else that's like spark plugs, though, so maybe we don't need spark plugs? Oh, I hate the lightning. That? Oh, I knew the bottle, I guess. What's making that jingling noise? Oh, these chains! Dear God! Why? Just to freak me out. Radio? Creepy radio. Alright, it said we need to find another way through this house to the village. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What? I didn't turn that on. I didn't turn that on. No, thank you. Wait, now the door's open? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Anything back here I need to get? We're just gonna cover our steps. Oh. Willie, son of J.L. and Emma Loeffler. Gone but not forgotten. Murdered by Walter Martinson. Oh, no. I can run. Play with the lights out? Oh, heck no, Rob. That's for, like, Halloween streams only. Journal updated. Exploring St. Rhodes' abandoned village. After what happened in this town, it seems that St. Rhodes has been entirely abandoned to its fate. There's something heavy in the air that pervades the entire forest, an ominous feeling that is forcing itself to manifest. Oh, good vocabulary.
I should find another way.
Alright, well, probably this way. Shift to toggle my run. What's over here? I'm just exploring. Doesn't look like I can get through there.
I should find another way.
I'm like, I played so much Resident Evil that I'm like, where's the chainsaw man? Where's, like, the dead animal carcass that's just gonna fall out of the sky and scare the bejesus out of me? Let's look at our map. Okay, that's blocked. That's blocked. I could go straight, or there is some other kind of door there. I'm gonna say... let's go straight, I guess, for now. Are these just coffins? There's just coffins sitting out in the walkway? What? Anything in here that I need? What is that? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know. This looks like a grave of some sort. Where are we now on the map? Okay, I think I went the wrong way. I think I want to go the way that I'm facing, not turn around. Let's go the way that I'm facing. Gonna go the way that... What is that? Keep out, it says, so I should probably go in there. Look, this is so creepy. It's a playground thing. Alright, we're going in where it says keep out. Because there's a light on. Anyone using this potty? No? It'd be amazing if you get to the mansion and it's actually super nice. Yes, it would. Okay. Alright, well, no reason to tell people to keep out. That was just fine. That's real creepy. Could have also gone in there, I guess. Abandoned playgrounds are always creepy. Let's see if we're back on track map-wise. We are. The main gate would get us to the Rhodes house. Let's see. Let's see if we can get there before our time's up. Okay, main gate. At least it stopped raining. Oh. It's not my mail is locked. Oh, okay. Well, I need some kind of something to cut that. But if I need that, so does the cop. So, the reasonable thing to do would just be to sit right here on this rock, call the police station, and be like, yo, man, you coming? Also, on your way, please bring some pliers or something to help me get through. The reasonable thing is not to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna go exploring in this creepy-ass village at night by myself. Yeah, that's not the best. Yeah, the character can't just vault over that fence from what I can see. I could go in here to the creepy playground again. Let's see. More coffins. Just coffins. 'Cause why not? Okay, I gotta go up here and head to the left, I guess. Through these barrels. This is a gate that looks like I definitely can't get through it. Is this the gate I was going to on the map? It totally is. Alright, well, I guess I just have to... There's like a dead end in the woods. I guess I could just go there. Looking for some pliers. I think that dead end in the woods was the playground. Or something. Open a coffin, you bet there's loot inside? I mean, there was that weird thing in there. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way to follow this path to get to the woodsy dead end. Oh man. Where even am I? In here. Like, what is this? This is good. Let's just crawl in here. What? What?
Just the thought of what might have happened here gives me the chills.
You think? My dude.
Just the thought of what might have happened here gives me the chills.
There's like
Just
teeth
the
and
thought of
stuff.
what might have happened here gives me the chills.
Yeah, creepy, man. My town map is now updated with an altar. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't feel like this place would be that much nicer in the daytime. I agree with you. It's abandoned, and it seems like lots of people were murdered here. Doesn't feel good. Can I turn the well? Aha. Oh no, I need to cut that with the mysterious wire cutters that I have not found. But folks, this is the end of our extra 10-minute playthrough of Lunacy St. Rhodes, which y'all have declared a Gong Show winner today. So again, congrats to Stormling Studios and Iceberg Interactive on your Gong Show win. Huzzah! All right, now I teased this earlier. I know some of you are very excited about it. I hope you are as excited about it as I am. But folks, we have an early look at the game Stray Gods that's coming up. It doesn't come out until August 10th from Summerfall Studios and Humble Games, but Summerfall Studios and Humble Games reached out to me to see if I wanted to partner with them to do an early sneak showcase of Stray Gods, and I said, oh, heck yes I do! Oddball says, I cannot wait for this game. You and me both, my friend. So let me go ahead and get some stuff changed over. Okay, get that changed there. Get this ready to go here. This will be the first bit of gameplay you've seen for this one. Dude, I am so stoked. I am so stoked. All right, let me just get Nightbot up and running. Now, you may have seen already, folks. If you do command Stray Gods in chat, you will get some lovely links to check out. Because, here we go, got that ready. Because Stray Gods can be wishlisted now on Steam, on Xbox, on PlayStation, on Switch. At that link, please go ahead and use that link, and that way they know that you found out about the game or saw the game today on the Gong Show. All right. Guys, I'm so excited about this game. All right, let me go ahead and start it up. So for those of you who are not aware of what Stray Gods is, if it's not on your radar, boy, are you in for a treat, especially if you're a video game and also musical theater nerd like I am. It's very niche, but the overlap is there. So Stray Gods, folks, I do want to also say this segment is sponsored by Humble Games. Thank you again for the early access. Use command Stray Gods in chat for a custom link to check out Stray Gods. So Stray Gods is developed by Summerfall Studios and published by Humble Games. I am going to agree to send them my analytics. And it launches, like I said, August 10th on PC, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S, PS4, PS5, and Nintendo Switch. And it's the first ever branching musical role-playing game. Yes, you heard that right. So no two playthroughs of this game are ever the same. So every time you play through, you are making your own one-of-a-kind musical, theatrical experience in a video game. So the story of the game has to do with gods, romance, murder, musical numbers. You get to play as Grace in a world where Greek gods live in hiding among us. Change your fate as you draw friends, foes, and lovers into song using your powers of musical persuasion to unravel the mystery of the last muse's death. So like I said, it is a fully interactive musical with numbers performed by an all-star cast, and so many folks involved in this cast are friends of the channel. So we will have to all shout out and cheer when we hear friends like Laura Bailey, Troy Baker, Erika Ishii, Anthony Rapp, Ashley Johnson, and Rahul Kohli. So many more, so many friends are involved in the voice cast of this game. I am so hype. And also, it's a first of its kind with original fully interactive musical numbers composed by Grammy-nominated composer Austin Wintory, who is also a friend of the channel, who we love very much. Tripod, which is musicians Scott Edgar, Stephen Gates, and Simon Hall, and Eurovision Australia's own Montaigne. I hope I said that correctly. But there's thousands of potential variations based on the choices you make. No two playthroughs are the same, like I said before, and it is a tongue-in-cheek and heartfelt reconception of Greek mythology, combining what we love about contemporary musical theater with video games where character and story take center stage, but alongside beautifully hand-illustrated graphics, which you know I love. And this also, I should mention, is David Gator, the lead writer of Dragon Age, is behind this game as well. So many industry giants put into one game for all the theater nerd and video game nerd fans out there. And maybe even if you're not a musical theater or a video game nerd, you could find something to love about this game. So, with all of that being said, the votes are now open, and I am so excited to check out Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. Here we go. For our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge... oh, I love that. Okay. I'm gonna not be able to pronounce any of those things. But I love the thanks where thanks is due. Act 1. Let's do it.
"4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
You're trying to make me feel better. It couldn't be worse. Or maybe we should try that. Let's say it couldn't be worse.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Okay, we could say, I'm okay, you're the best, it's frustrating, or I know you meant well. I guess let's say you're the best. She's trying to cheer us up, and that's nice.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that, really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Newt that got better, I love your Twitch handle. And this is a brand new game. It actually doesn't come out till August 10th. This is an early look at it.
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
And we just started, so you're coming in at the perfect time.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze, I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet.
Go, Laura Bailey, go.
Everything I've learned, wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze.
Who's that?
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, so Calliope's gonna audition to be in our band. We could say, let's hear it. Everyone else is gone. Or are you sure? What should we say? I mean, I guess let's hear it. She has a cool jacket. Maybe, maybe she'll be great. Let's be positive. Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument? Or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Alright, well...
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue.
P.S. Felicia Day is also in this. So many friends.
Too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea. Oh, I'm about to rest. You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh, Sari, it's gonna get way more involved.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Okay, so we're still in the very beginning of this. Sari said, so it's a visual novel with musical interludes. No, it's gonna get way more complicated than that. Kamalisk says the voting's over, but it deserves more thumbs up. So we are playing as Grace. At this point, we're still in the very beginning. We get to choose. Do we want Grace's highest stat in this role-playing game to be charming, so charisma? Kick-ass, is she like a super adventurous, courageous chick? Or clever? Is it all about intelligence? LT Pilot says, do we know if the actors got to record together? I think some of them did. And also, I got to see some of them perform this live in LA a couple months ago, and it was amazing. Amazing. So let me throw up a quick poll to see what everyone thinks we should be. We'll say Grace's main attribute. Should it be charming, kick-ass, or clever? And I'm going to make this a really quick 1-minute poll so we can keep up with the game. But I'm putting that on right now if you don't see it at the top of chat. Give it a refresh. Now, this will influence so much in the game. This is going to influence Grace's go-to musical style, her dialogue options when dealing with other characters. So this is a big choice right now, what we choose to go with. If Grace is charming, kick-ass, or clever as her main stat. What shall it be, my friends? Oh, looks pretty close right now. Get those votes in. Oh man, you guys are like almost at a 3-way tie. Vote, 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 vote. I don't know what I would pick. If it ends up being a tie, I'll be the tie-breaking vote, but how we deal with situations. So for those of you who haven't heard anything about this game, it's kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure musical where the cast... Oh, we're a tie between charming and clever. In that case, being the Ravenclaw that I am, if you will, whenever I play RPGs, like tabletop RPGs and stuff, I usually go for an intelligence main build, so I'm going to go with clever. But for those of you who haven't seen anything about this game yet, you're essentially composing the soundtrack as you're making choices in each confrontation. So the cast had to record different bits of each song, like bit by bit, but still that they could all go together. So huge shout out to the genius that is Austin Wintory for even conceptualizing and putting together something like this in a way that could work. Dante says that sounds exhausting. Yeah, it's never been done before, and the way that it was shown to me when I went to the live performance was super cool, and I could not be more excited to see this now in person. All right, so let's go with clever. It says sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Versus, I know we were between this and charming. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. Oh, well, given those descriptions, let's see what the kick-ass description is. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Given these descriptions, I feel like we should go charming. Beardtastic says Austin Winfrey has the pedigree to pull such a feat off. Dude, I'm with you. We're going charming.
Maybe if I leaned upon my
Yeah, there's millions of different paths, exactly.
I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
Grace is like, wow. Oh, I thought we were duetting.
What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Okay. So we can either say you aren't... Oh, we can't say you aren't here to audition because that would be if we were clever. But we didn't choose that. Can I ask what's wrong? Have we met before? Or I'm glad you did? Maybe we could still choose it. Let's see. No, it won't let us choose it. Duh! Now I wish we would have chosen the clever path. Stinker. I'm trying to see who voices Calliope. Oh, Calliope's Ashley Johnson. Pink Jacket is Ashley Johnson. And Grace is Laura Bailey. Woo! Okay, here we go. Can I ask what's wrong? Have we met before? Or I'm glad you did. Let's say, have we met before?
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Be guarded, be honest, or joke about it? I guess joke about it.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Now, Rob said she's a witch, I bet. But remember, this game is about Greek gods living among us. Loading! Grace has a cool pad.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
Oh!
I didn't know or else... I'm so sorry, Grace.
I'll get help is probably what we should say. I mean, I want to know what happened, but I'll get help is...
Oh, God. You're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
That's like some real aerial floating voice stuff going on. Dante, I think you called it. Okay, you got bloody hands. Don't put them in your hair, ma'am. Hello?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
We know that voice.
Is that my door? Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Okay, did you do this to her? Who are you, or we need help? We need... Beardtastic is right! That is an Erika Ishii! Alright, let's say we need help. We need help. Yes, we need help.
I think she's dead. We need
And
help.
yes, it's Hermes.
You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
We can't say explain this right now. We could say the chorus, or what is happening? Let's say the chorus? Is there an option for subtitles? Let me see if I can find that for you. Subtitles on. Oh, they already are on. You just can't see them because they're at the top of the screen. I will change that for you in just 1 second. Timed choices I'm going to turn off since we're streaming. Okay. Confirm. Okay. So here, I'm going to take the gong bar off the top, and there should be subtitles at the top. I will also, just in case, take my webcam and move it a little bit lower so it doesn't, you know, mess up the subtitles. So there you go. And speaking of, I know we're all in like Stray Gods heaven right now checking out this game because it's so new, but I do want to start a poll for today's Ultimate Gong Show winner as well. So I'm going to put that in chat right now for those of you who joined me for the whole stream today. Your options for the Ultimate Gong Show winner today are between Mega City Police, which was that retro, very, very retro game. We looked at Let's School, but it did not win today. We looked at Chaf Games, which is a game subscription service, and played both Hue and Going Under, which I'll put in the same category for the purposes of the vote. We played One Military Camp, but it did not win. We played Lunacy, St. Rhodes, and we've got Stray Gods going on now. So I'm gonna put that on a 5-minute poll for everybody. Okay, that poll is at top of chat. And we'll continue on. I think we should say the chorus, because the chorus wants to talk to us. We don't know what the chorus is. Red Banshee says, I'm gonna recuse myself from the vote since I didn't make it for the whole thing. That's okay. The first person scary one was called Lunacy. Sari. Alright, we're gonna go the chorus.
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Surprise, you're a god now. Ha ha. Whose office is this with cookies and that beautiful owl?
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything, okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Hermes said don't touch anything. Don't sit on the desk. Grace. I hope it is Athena's office because I know who plays Athena and I'm excited.
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes.
It is Felicia.
It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Calliope's really dead. This is all some mistake. Or who are you? This is all some mistake.
It must be a mistake. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Nor should you. We go to great lengths to ensure mortals believe they are alone in their great big world.
But we aren't?
No. Oh, my poor dear. I should explain. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Wait, gods are real? And you live here? Or you expect me to believe this? I feel like we say, wait, gods are real? And also, as each of these people talks, if you know who the voice is, shout it out in chat. Oh, Lara, this cast is out of control. That's all I can say about it. This cast is out of control. All right, we're gonna say, wait, gods are real?
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Okay. You said I'm a god now. You expect me to believe this, and you live here. I want to exhaust all dialogue options and get as much info as I can. So let's say, and you live here?
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Okay. You expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, Actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
I don't know if they dress like that all the time. And also, huge congratulations to Stray Gods on being our ultimate Gong Show winner of the day. Huzzah! And again, anytime a character in this game speaks, if you think you know the voice actor, shout it out in chat. Okay, so here we go. You said I'm a god now.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
They think
I know
we
this
did
will
it!
all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Oh, I have to die? Oh, good. Yes. Yes. That's because we haven't gotten to any, I don't want to call it combat yet, Trappy Jenkins, or not Trappy Jenkins, but Forlorn Knight. We haven't gotten into any encounters yet, is what I'll say. Okay, well, we do have an option now that we can use based on our charming. We can say, but that isn't fair. We can say, but I didn't kill Calliope, or this is insane. Let's say, let's use our option, but that isn't fair.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Good point.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
True. And yes, Persephone is Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Good guesses, everybody.
Oh, she looks so helpless.
Maybe we should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice!
Ooh! Ooh!
You cannot hide
Go, Felicia.
from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice.
Yes, Anjali is also in this. So many friends.
I disagree.
Oh, Apollo disagrees.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
Release date is August 10th. Ben Shaw.
What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Yes, Apollo is Troy Baker.
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
We need to find the truth. Let me prove myself, or I want a trial. We need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Aphrodite's on our side.
Fine.
And there we have it.
So I live? Or what just happened? Or how do I prove my innocence? How do I want them to know that, like, I'm harping on the fact that, like, I am innocent. How do I prove my innocence?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial.
Then we kill you.
If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, our original verdict stands.
Okay, this is so unreal. How do I find the killer, or will do? This is so unreal.
This is not real. I fell down some stairs, right? I'm in a coma. A nice, normal coma.
Oh, would that were so. For then Calliope would still be with us.
You can wake up any minute now, Grace. Any minute.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Oh, now we can touch the cookies. Day 1, Grace's apartment. I do want to check out our journal, P.S., because it kept saying our journal was updated. So we've met Freddie. Freddie is our best friend. I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep fried honey snacks I love. I believe Freddie is voiced by Janina Gavankar. Again, so many friends. Love it. She's been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddie much since I left school, but it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, and when we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage. But is this really my thing? I don't know. Calliope. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes! Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults, on top of a mountain, across the world? Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seemed more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away, too. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. Irdal says one of the gods is sus. Do we think Hermes is sus? Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her. I know she hasn't talked a lot, by the way, but if anybody has any guesses on Aphrodite, let me know. I think maybe as we get to know her more, there might be more guesses. She's like one of those old-timey movie stars, all glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? Apollo. Lara just said Merle Dandridge? Yes. The cast in this is bonkers, yes. So Apollo, who is voiced by Troy Baker, we've already covered. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me, not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Rob thinks Apollo did it. Athena. Athena's supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seemed like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols, the mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles, was even super sweet when she told me I had to die, like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way, because things always go her way. Red Banshee, you think Athena's super sus? Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom, or maybe she'll keep smiling when she smothers me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seemed like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. And then finally we have Persephone. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols? Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me, and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer, because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline, so I'd better watch my back. Alright, that's who we've met so far. Day 1, time to head home. Grace's apartment. Apollo seemed too helpful, and that's sus. Can you imagine going back to your apartment like, I'm a god now? Oh, Freddy, our best friend.
Grace?
That's where Calliope was murdered on my floor.
Grace. Hi. 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 You're kidding, right?
Uh-oh.
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
I mean, it kind of did.
Did something happen to you?
Make up a story. I became a god, or you didn't find a body. That's not super sus to be like, you didn't find a body? Wait, they said we couldn't tell authorities. Did they say we couldn't tell anybody? Because if she's our best friend, we should probably tell our best friend. Maybe she can help us solve the murder. Did they... Okay, chat. Did they say we couldn't tell anybody or just we couldn't... Just authority. Okay. Just authority. Dr. Sarcasm, thank you for the resub. I think we do need someone to lean on, so... let's just go for it. We'll say what happened. Oh, not to reveal to mortals? They did say not to reveal to mortals. Oh, yeah, we can't reveal their existence to mortals. You guys think don't tell. Make up a story. Make up a story. Okay.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Okay, well, that's going to reveal their presence to Freddy. If she can see them. It was not a hookup. It's none of your business. Or I should warn you. Let's just say it was not a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Freddy, can you see him?
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
If he tells her,
To
then that's
answer
not
your
on
question,
me.
my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
And yes, this is Carrie Payton. I hope I said his name correctly. From The Walking Dead, General Hospital, the voice of Cyborg, and many, many things. Yes, good guesses, everybody, on the cast. What do you get out of it? Were you sent here? Can we talk in front of Freddy, or how can you help? I'm gonna say, can we talk in front of Freddy? Because this is my main question.
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
Now we
The
can.
prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she?
Hi,
She can be
Tiana.
trusted.
Oh, good to see you.
Can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Okay, before we launch into this talk, I do want to shout out Tiana Shern in chat is a friend I met on my South Korea trip and who has just recently started on Twitch. So go check out Tiana's Twitch channel. And Tiana, thank you for dropping by. I'm glad to see that you made it home safely. I hope as well, yes? All right, Red Banshee says Freddy's a cutie. I mean, Freddy is kind of a cutie. I'm glad we can tell Freddy, so I guess this is going as we're telling Freddy what's going on. And again, huge shout out and thank you to Summerfall Studios and Humble Games for sponsoring this portion of the stream today.
Dude.
A new
Believe in
subscriber.
this, Grace?
Come, steal yourself. We are building
The Net
an
God,
army.
thank you for gifting a sub to Tiana. Tiana got the coolest Pokemon room at the hotel during Samsung Unpacked. It was awesome. But yeah, again, shout out and thank you to Summerfall Studios and Humble Games for the early access to Stray Gods so we can see it today before it launches on August 10th, as well as partnering for this portion of the stream. You're amazing. It's so exciting. Okay. Do we believe it is what Freddy asked us. I don't know. I had proof, or I hope it's all a dream. We could say, I think we say, I hope it's all a dream.
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You are the absolute best. You're taking this well, or I'm sorry to get you involved. You are the absolute best.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Bye, Sari. Have a good dinner.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Okay. How did you know about me? What's in it for you? Why so suspicious, Freddy? Or so, tell me your advice. Let's say, what's in it for you? Because maybe Pan is the murderer.
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief.
Boom.
Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
Okay. How do I know you're not the killer, god of mischief?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Okay. So again, what's in it for you? Well, how did you know about me, Willis?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Again, what's in it for you?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now.
Here it is. What are you trying to get out of us?
Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
What?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus, my province, the chorus started singing, or that sounds pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool.
That does sound kind of cool. Like I'm some sort of rock star idol.
That is it precisely. You draw music out of others, Grace. Not only with inspiration, but physically. Magically.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
This is gonna be like our
You
tutorial,
open your
probably.
eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Yes.
Why not?
Now we can pick
Time's
charming, relationship, or clever. I'm gonna try to roll with it.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on? So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, 'cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Branching melodies within a song is nuts.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
We're gonna side with Freddie.
Looks out for me, always been my friend. You're a bipedal something. What are you again?
I'm the guy who can help you along.
I'm the girl who can help sing her song, 'cause it's my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Well, go on then. Shine.
Have everyone sing together, rip out a solo, or let Freddie and Pan sing?
Grace, I'm frightened.
Let's rip out a solo. Is that opera?
I never knew I had that in me. That said, I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing or the door part?
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering.
Turn to Fred. I have to side with. Oh God, we have to pick a choice. Do we side with Freddie, who's been our lifelong friend? Do we turn to Pan, who can possibly give us more information on what the heck is going on here? Or do we side with neither and say you're both making me angry now? Red Banshee says Freddie, but mostly because you just want to hear Carrie sing again. The Net God says Freddie. Pan, BFF. Okay, a lot of people are saying Freddie. We're going to turn to Freddie.
Freddie's amazing. She's the one I trust. And you're treating me like I just got off the bus. If I'm ever needed, she knows I'm there.
I can't work with this.
Do I need you? It's my time. Time to shine.
Working with me or her?
Time. Time to shine.
Go with the pro or this amateur.
Time to shine.
Choose Freddie. We're going to do this with Freddie, not Pan.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
We still don't know what he would
How
have
about
wanted in
trusting
return.
in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I force people to sing. I think so, but I didn't have full control. Or this is perfect. Let's say I force people to sing.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. she inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led with that. Thank you. Or why not go there yourself? You should have led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Maybe next time, Freddy, then I'll need her help, or I need your help, Pan. I wish we could say I'm not worried, but that's the Rockstar choice. I don't know! Edward Hull says this is so good, I can't wait to play this game next week. Chat, what do I do? I'm not gonna abandon my best friend. Brr. Okay. Maybe next time, Freddy. Or then I'll need her help.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Amazing performance for Pan. I love it. Okay, our new journal entries. Pan. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer, having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse, and guess who shows up at my apartment uninvited, poking around the kitchen like he's considering an investment. This idol's name is Pan, and I don't know what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth, seems to know a bit too much that he isn't saying, and just happened to know where to point me, which he offered for a price, of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want. Muse's hideaway, let's go.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Cool pad.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
I don't think the killer's here. I don't think Calliope could have made it from here to our apartment stabbed in the gut or whatever happened. Alright, so now we can explore this room. I love the ceiling. We can look at the guitar, the light, the elegant painting, the Warhol painting, drums, Elvis picture, harp, or instrument. Let's just go down the list, huh? Oh, Red Banshee pointed out, he also said the last muse. So what happened to the others? Great call. Great call. The mystery continues. Here we go. Look at the guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Okay, that light's cool.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Elegant painting.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Well, she obviously is, you know, she's a muse, so her whole pad is music and art.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. Wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Elvis. Maybe she knew Elvis.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't, like, his muse, or...
Red Banshee just let us know in chat that in Greek mythology, the muses were the goddesses of literature, science, and the arts. So Calliope must have been the arts.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
I always wanted to learn how to play harp, but it did not happen.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Let's go upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
We have no protection, no, like, pepper spray or anything.
Oh, man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
Apollo?
3 muses, you know.
Yeah.
Not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. See, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You're Apollo. You scared me, or what are you doing here? You're Apollo.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
You told me I had to come here, or you told me I had to... Pan told me about it, would be good to say. But also, I need answers. You told me to solve this murder, dude. Or, I need your help. Pan told me about it.
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find... something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Okay, Apollo's just kind of a sad sack. Can you tell me about Calliope? Why can't you help me? Why is this room such a mess? Or why did you speak up for me? Can you tell me about Calliope? You guys are saying help. I should ask why can't you help me? Let's ask that.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Okay, well, why did you speak up for me?
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Okay, can you at least tell me about Calliope? That would be helpful.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. So really, any of the gods could have killed her. Rob says Calliope is Apollo's daughter, I bet. Ooh. That's a good guess. Why is this room such a mess?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
There could be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Okay. So, just confirming, Apollo won't help us at all. Rob says Apollo looks like a sad dad. Strider, this game is called Stray Gods. I'm having a blast with it so far. It is, there you go. Thank you for the command Stray Gods in chat, Beertastic. It's the first ever branching musical role-playing game. It's developed by Summerfall Studios and published by Humble Games. So we're checking this out today. Humble Games was kind enough to partner with the channel for this portion of the stream. But I'm having a great time. And if you do want to check it out, please go ahead and do so via the link in chat, and that helps out the channel. All right, I'm going to say you won't help me at all, just to, like, finalize this.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
He's tall.
Can't do this.
I'm not going anywhere. Don't you want the truth, or can you explain why?
I can see this is hard for you. I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
The game officially releases August 10th. You can wishlist it now.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Oh, he hasn't sung in centuries. That's why he couldn't help us, but he's going to now. Troy Baker, take it away.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she she'd return. We do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change, but she never came.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say.
So I've been choosing the green path every time, which is like the heartfelt path. I can still choose rock star or intellect, and it'll change not just the lyrics, but the sound of the song too.
Never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's try the intellectual side.
Let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes. It's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
So he's gonna help us.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
There you go again. It sounds like it'd be useful, or can you explain why? Yeah, can you explain why, please?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Uh-huh. Okay. So I don't want to know what comes ahead, otherwise I'm stuck to that. But if I don't know, then I have freedom, or the illusion of freedom, maybe?
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes. Any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay. So I'm doomed. How is that a power? No, can you help me another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay, that's something. That's more helpful than I had before. So Junior Dax, I'm just going to pause it quickly. Junior Dax says, I would love a physical collector's edition with the soundtrack. They can't sell the soundtrack to this because the soundtrack is going to be completely different on every playthrough. Every song will be different depending what choices you make. So it would be very hard for them to sell like one official the soundtrack, if you catch my drift. I think Austin Winnery has said that there's like I think I heard him say there's millions of different combinations that you could go for. Oddball says they're doing 4 soundtracks. And then you can mix and match it. Probably the 4 soundtracks is like the different overall tracks you can use. And then they all intertwine and mix and mingle.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
No kidding. Or aren't idols rich? Or it's fine. I'll just say, it's fine. I don't want to make him feel uncomfortable, you know?
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or 2.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
If we had chosen the smart path, we would have known. Not really, or we could say a fortune teller?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
That person, maybe?
There is.
Hi?
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Okay. Oracle, by the way, everybody, is voiced by Kimberly D. Brooks, who was Ashley Williams in the Mass Effect series, Stormy in the Nickelodeon revival of Winx Club. I'm trying to see, Barbara Gordon in the Batman Arkham video game series, and lots of other games. So that's who we are hearing right now. Oh, and she won a BAFTA award for performer in a supporting role. For her work in Psychonauts 2. So Kimberly Brooks is playing Oracle. Let's say lovely to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You're good with computers? You keep calling him Paul, or you live here? Let's say you keep calling him Paul. And yes, Apollo apparently has hookups to bring casseroles. You know what? Not a bad way to go, Apollo.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Okay, you live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Okay, you're good with computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
All right, how well do you know Paul O?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
I mean, this is fun. You're right, or you're still a suspect. Let's say this is fun.
I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
It's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Okay, I'm flirting with everybody.
A different room.
I flirted with Freddie. I'm flirting with Apollo. Everyone who tunes into my streams knows I have absolutely zero in-game game. So I gotta shoot my shot wherever I can, you know? Fingers crossed I find some love here. We'll see. I need information. Love and information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone. I knew it! That's what we're gonna say.
I knew it! All that rage back at the course had to be an act. She's involved in this somehow.
I realized Persephone was angry, but I didn't know she and Calliope were friends. That's strange. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
You're helping me now? I'd rather go alone, or will there be trouble? I mean, I guess let's say will there be trouble? Because as much as on one hand, I'd appreciate the help of Apollo the god, on the other hand, maybe it would seem stronger to go by myself, you know? So we'll ask, will there be trouble?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Okay. So, if I'm to understand that correctly, Persephone 2 years ago bought the building that Calliope lived in. That's what we've got. Let's check out our journal now. Did we learn anything new about Persephone? Yes. According to the Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was living in. So they knew each other? They were close? I guess she's next on my list of idols to talk to, though I have a feeling she's not going to be very happy to see me. Alright, what else did we learn about Calliope? She was staying in an apartment, one that belongs to Persephone of all people. It's actually not too far from mine. One of 3 idols. The last one's still living. Once Apollo and Calliope were constant companions, but then they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols had lost their way and apparently argued with everyone a lot, which doesn't sound like the Calliope I met at all. Which, if that is true, it means she wasn't the most popular idol, and there may be more suspects than I imagined. Okay. And then Apollo, we obviously got new stuff on because we were hanging out and getting flirty. I went to Calliope's apartment. Apollo was there. He said he didn't do it. They were close for a long time. Rift started that never healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? I mean, in a lot of horror movies, the dude that shows all the chest muscles and pretends to be the boyfriend can end up the murderer. That's a thing that can happen. Okay. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz. We're off to her nightclub to ask why. Persephone's nightclub. All right. I don't know what the whole lighthouse thing was about, though. Leave that oracle alone. She needs to watch her Twitch streams. All right, we're still on day 1. Let's go to the underworld. So there's a nightclub called the Underworld that Persephone runs. See, this is all making sense now.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Is it dangerous? Not your kind of place? Or odd place to find Persephone? Is it dangerous, I think, is the good play here.
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll fight her if I have to. I'll be persuasive. Not really, or can I simply ask her? I'll be persuasive.
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet-talk Persephone.
Is that a challenge?
But I'm amused now,
It's the
Apollo.
If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
I mean, we're definitely going to sing to her. We're going to have a Grace and Persephone sing-off. All right, so we can talk to Apollo, talk to Eros. Oh, we haven't really talked to Eros yet, but he's here. Talk to Hermes, or talk to Pan. They're all here partying. Let's talk to Hermes, just because I want to hear more Erika Ishii performance. And then we'll talk to Eros after that.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Isn't Athena in charge? Not really, or why not? Isn't Athena in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Okay, I want to know, how did you become an idol? Because Hermes says they've only been an idol for a year, which means what just happened to me probably happened to them only a year ago.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
How did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
That's so sad. How did you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body? But wire sounds grim. Did you take the body?
To take the body? Clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
Beardtastic thinks that Erica, aka Hermes, is the killer. How did you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Okay. She didn't like the idols. You don't seem that sad. Maybe angry. I mean, we met Calliope only very briefly, but she was very lovely and not angry at all.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
I need to find Persephone.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is she that bad?
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forgot I asked.
Whew! Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
Glass Clown Prince thinks Felicia did it. That would be Athena. Yeah, he is Hermes, just not the original, but he's Hermes now. Or they're Hermes now, excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to see Erica sing if that were an option, but we haven't seen that happen in this game yet, so we'll move on.
We'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Okay, let's talk to Eros since we haven't met Eros yet.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
No big deal. just the god of sex. You know. So Eros, by the way, is voiced by, and I hope I pronounce his name correctly, but Abubakar Salim. He's a British actor known for his work on Assassin's Creed Origins and was nominated for a British Academy Games Award and named a BAFTA Breakthrough Brit. On TV, he was on Sky One and Jamestown in the HBO Max series Raised by Wolves. There we are. You think he is the killer, says Coffee Kenpo. I think we're just going to go as awkward as we can right here. There's the god of sex.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Okay. How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Okay. So Aphrodite is your mom. Let's say, what are you doing here? I mean, he's Eros. Of course he's at a club.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
You enjoy that? That's a bit creepy, or sounds like fun? It sounds like fun.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You guys all think it's creepy, but I was thinking he like stands up there on the balcony and is like, and you two fall in love, and you two fall in love, and he's just like the maestro of everybody finding love. I thought that'd be fun, like a little matchmaking game. But y'all are saying it's super creepy, and now he's saying the only thing he can make happen anymore is sex, which in that case, that is kind of creepy, yeah. Aphrodite's your mom?
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Is everything okay?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh?
Yeah, you're a sad sack.
It is. I don't come here that often. It was hard to get away. I just... Nope. Never mind.
You can talk to me. Well, I also don't want to pry, though. Bad day? Let's just say bad day.
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. Who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Okay. Red Banshee, I would love to make him sing, but it doesn't seem like that's an option for me yet.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
There won't be a problem. Oh, I so wish I had chosen the smart path. Would it be a problem?
She's that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little. You haven't been around long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I should go.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Okay. Hermes wasn't super emo and sad. Okay, talk to Apollo or talk to Pan. Let's talk to Pan again. Be like, still mad? Still mad I chose my BFF over you?
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh-so-tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
I sang at him. You knew I'd find him?
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
Okay, what are you doing here at the club?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I love Pan's performance. So good. You come to the club often? I assume Pan does.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Okay. How do I know I can trust you, Pan?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
I love him so much. We could say, or maybe a murderer, seems so, or we could go with the flirting option and say, hoping maybe. Okay, we're going for the flirting option. Because I'm trying. Poor Grace. Grace is so lonely. We're going for it.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Okay, we got a little flirty, just like a little bit. Lack of words that imagine if we get instantly rejected. I would laugh so hard.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
What if I asked nicely?
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no. Not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right, all right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
All right.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Okay. So Pan is our in to Persephone. Let's talk to Apollo one more time. He's so sad. I just picture him at the bar, like with his drink, all sad, in the corner.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off.
Oh no!
I hope your search has been more successful.
This isn't your kind of place, is it? Can you tell me about Persephone? Let's say this isn't your kind of place, is it?
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'll keep you company.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
He's like, I'm not falling in love only to have you be murdered at the end of this week. I'm trying. Lack of words, I am. I'm going for it with everybody. Red Banshee says, I want to know what happened to the muses. And Dante says, girl, you're thirsty as hell. I mean, when in the underworld, baby. Boom. There it is. You know, I have no in-game game. I gotta try. At least in the musical theater nerd video game, maybe I have a shot. Maybe. All right, let's say, can you tell me about Persephone? All the info I have going in is going to be helpful.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's her story?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
Oh. That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell
So
it.
she got no choice in it?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Whoa, she did? Classy librarian, welcome back. I know you're just going to bed, but it's always lovely to see you. Thank you for being here and have a good night, my friend. All right, he deserved it. She killed him, or does this sort of thing happen a lot? Let's say she killed him?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen.
Oh, that
She
feels
has
bad.
never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
Feels bad, man. I don't blame her either, but that was so long ago. But the idols have changed? I mean, they must have if she's in the chorus now.
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Okay, why? So Persephone murdered an idol, yes.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why
Indeed.
didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
Oh.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Okay. I still do want to know why everyone's scared of Persephone, but I want to get the end of the story. So what did Persephone do next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Okay, so why is everybody scared of her? Give me as much intel as you can before I go into this epic, like, song battle.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Okay.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally! I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Okay. Let's talk to Persephone. Here we go. Persephone equals boss battle. Hi.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. Yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I don't want to fight. I have questions. Or what is your problem? Ooh! How are we going into this? Odyssey Dave says, sing off. Let's go. Starts, you think questions? Dante thinks questions. I have questions, but I also want to appear strong. Spicy, sassy, you think diffuse. Let's go questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Okay, that was
Questions
strong.
for me. Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone.
Man.
This isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Calliope lived at your apartment. You're a suspect too. Or I need your help, Apollo. No, let's use our info. Calliope lived at your apartment.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Sing off?
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse.
Here we go.
You want answers? Fight for them.
A lost little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl, the shadows drawing near, and you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends, we all know how this ends.
No, we're gonna play to the audience.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings.
I think I need to go harder. Oh, why are you trying so hard? It's good.
Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all.
Coffee Kempo, you think fight?
It's true that I'm just lost and small. Why are you keeping your guard up?
Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real renegade.
What's up, Pan?
No you, no point of view. Kid, people have paid. Me, I've seen a whole lot of Pans. I know what a song's secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
We're going fight.
That's not your copy, you didn't pay. If your name's on the door, so you don't get a say. You ready for me? Evidently, they love me. I should play a residency.
Take care, you're poking a bear.
See, I'm making new friends and I'm just warming up. Hope the backstage is big, cause it's gonna erupt.
You're no threat, you're already dead.
We having fun yet? Yeah, I can't complain. Sorry, Seth, were you talking about yourself again?
Time to put an end to the sham. Seems like you want to see firsthand who I really am.
We're going for it. We're going for it.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
I feel like I should have played to the audience.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take. That's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Let Persephone win. Let's do it. That's my charm choice, so let's go with it. We're playing games, man.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
Interesting tactic.
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
She thought I could help. I have no idea. Or maybe she did choose me, is what I would like to say, but we can't choose that option. I have no idea. Coffee Kempo says, boom, it worked. She's on your side now. I don't know. She seems at least willing to hear me out, which is better than before.
I honestly don't know. I'm not even sure how she knew where I lived. She must have followed me.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
I know, Dante, you were right.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave it to her?
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Okay. I'm not going to say that sounds suspicious, but now at least we know who wrecked the room. And I see Grumblecat says it's super interesting. I watched someone else demo it and chose fight, then demure, and it sort of ended in the same place, but the song was drastically different. That 'tis true. And Coffee Campo says, this is written by David Gator. Oh, wow, I will check this out. He wrote Dragon Age. It's true. 'Tis true. Yeah, all-star team of people working on this game, which is why I've been so hyped for it for so long. Let's just say, do you still think I did it?
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
You're clever. You let me win our showdown, and that's a solid move. Calliope may well have chosen you.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Must be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Coffee Kempo, have a great night. Folks, if any of you are considering wish listing this now or pre-ordering this now because it comes out August 10th, feel free to please do it via the link I've posted in chat. That way they know that you were watching the stream and you were here today. Thank you. Boyce Game says, I love the game announcement. Hey, David. Yeah, Liam, do you want to write a musical? God, yes. Was that the game announcement? That's amazing. All right. Did Calliope have enemies? Did you say magic, or shouldn't we tell Athena? I want to investigate everything that Persephone knows.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Okay, did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be... argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Okay. What about Pan? I don't know that I think Pan was the killer. Could Athena be the killer? A lot of you were saying Athena's sus with her cookies and scary mom energy.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Okay. What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
It is. I could say you're both still suspects. Or shouldn't we tell Athena? I don't know how you're both still suspects is gonna go over. Maybe they'll be like, clever of you. Let's give it, it's a gamble.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Ooh!
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
I believe you.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Ooh. Anger. Stop fighting. Should I give up? No, let's bring in the Calliope angle.
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Song?
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, calm down.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves. He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Oh, no! Are we following Apollo or staying with Persephone? He's leaving. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Hold on. Poll. Who do we go with? Are we going with Apollo or Persephone? I'm putting it on a 1-minute poll, so get those votes in quickly. It's at the top of chat. If you don't see it right now, just give a little refresh. Makeshift Wing says, it's too much pressure, I can't decide. Red Banshee says, sisters before misters. Yeah. But Apollo has been, like, so clutch this whole time. I feel like we can probably trust him a little more, although we may have all the information we were able to get out of Apollo, and maybe it's time to learn more by hanging out with Persephone. I don't know. She does know her more now, whereas Apollo knew her better back then. Persephone's domain is death. You're not wrong. Hi, the Iceman. We're doing a vote right now to see where we should go next in this game. This game is Stray Gods. Ah. All right, let's see. Right now, oh man, this vote, this is a clean sweep. Right now, 74% of you think we should go with Persephone. All right, there it is. Dante says, for the record, I think the vote is wrong. Well, let's find out what happens. Stay with Persephone.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
There goes my chance at dating Apollo, though. Probably. Was all that necessary? He got a bit scary, or just as well? Just as well.
Just as well. He said from the start that he didn't want to help, that he'd just make things worse.
Well, that's what you get when you live in a world of prophecies and riddles. Apollo will forever chase his own tail. But he brought you to me, so that's something. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You're going to help me? Or is Athena really not an option? Let's say that.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
I'm a risk. That's harsh. Or maybe we can't say maybe our culprit knows that. So we'll say I'm a risk.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
So you're going to help me?
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, we could flirt with Persephone! Freddy is a love interest, Dante. We flirted with Freddy in the very first bit of the game today. We flirted with Freddy twice. All right. I'm gonna flirt. I'm gonna flirt with the Queen of Death.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Tell me what I should do.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city. Start a revolution. Become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Okay. Go home, do nothing? Really? Now we should go chase down Apollo. Oh! And there it is! The end of Act 1. I have been told that because this preview was pre-release, I could only stream Act 1 today. So while I would love to keep going and keep telling this story, that was only Act 1. Red Banshee says, oh my goodness, I need this game immediately. Folks, this game is called Stray Gods from Summerfall Studios, published by Humble Games, and it comes out August 10th on PC, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, PS4, PS5, and Nintendo Switch. So any place you want to play it, it is going to be out August 10th. And his boy says chat demands more flirts. Dude, I know. I want to flirt with everybody. So thank you, Humble Games, again for the early preview of Stray Gods and for partnering with the channel and sponsoring this last portion of today's stream. This has been so fun. I always also love when we get to play games that there are so many friends in, and there are so many friends either in or involved with this game, that personally, it makes my heart so happy to support all of my friends' creativity and art in any way that I can. But if you missed it, if you just tuned in for the very end of the stream, Stray Gods is the first ever branching narrative musical theater role-playing game. And it's wild, so we'll see what happens with it. Boom Bubble Paw says, honestly, the trailers didn't sell me on the game, but the actual gameplay here did. Well, I'm glad you got to see more of it. And honestly, no game is for everyone. Like, when I went to the live show where they did some live stage performances from this game, I was keenly aware that, like, as a musical theater dork myself, and as someone who loves role-playing video games, I was like, oh, this is for me. So if there are, Vamble says, so it's free roam music game? Yes, it's like a choose your own adventure musical, if you will. So yeah, if you are like me and you're like, but I was also a theater kid or still am a theater kid who loves video games, I feel like that's a very, very like pointed community that they're appealing to, but I am definitely one of those folks. So this has been so fun. I was honored to do an extra long Gong Show today to be able to check this out a little bit early. And if you are going to wishlist it, be sure that you please click that link that we've been posting in chat so that they know that you found out about the game or you decided to wishlist the game thanks to this stream today. That would be awesome. Red Banshee says 100% theater kid here. Yes, and like for everybody who was like, you know, when we heard Felicia sing, shouting out Dr. Horrible sing-along vlog, and I mean, we get Ashley and Laura and Troy in this, so if you ever found yourself thinking, you know what, I'd really like The Last of Us the musical, except for not quite as dark. I mean, we are dealing with murder in this game as well, but very different world. Then, you know, this could be for you. So yes, Fate Photo leaves us with some kind words. Until next time, wrap your arms around yourself, squeeze tightly, enjoy the moment, and feel the love. Know that you're not alone, stay safe, and choose love. Do-do-do. All right. Thank you all so much for watching the stream today. We are going to raid. Let's see who is on today to raid. I'm looking. Robitech is doing a PC build. Tiffany Witcher is playing Only Up. That could be fun. Odyssey Days is, speaking of, how was Rogers the Musical? I thought it was as expected. It didn't knock my socks off, but it was good for what it was, is my short review of Rogers the Musical. Both Michelle Boyd and Sam are on. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I feel like I need some Only Up hilarity in my life right now. So let's go Tiffany Witcher, Only Up. Here we go. Raid is started. Oh, I'm sorry you're going to miss it, Red Banshee. I don't know why Rogers the Musical was only playing until the end of August. It was a very short window. Oh, we just got to guide the raid? Okay, hold on. Let me see. I unraided because we just got to guide the raid request. I don't want to miss any guide the raid requests, so let me look. Guide the raid 1 minute ago from Boyce Games. All right, then the guide the raid is happening right now. Dun dun dun. Thank you, Boyce Games, for that. And this is not a streamer I know, so we're trusting Boyce Games that we're being sent to a lovely and kind place. But let's all go in and show a big Dragon Rider heart and love to them. To Troopers SJP. That's where we're going next. All right, everyone. Get it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for an early Wacky Wednesday stream. Bye-bye.